trying something a bit different. I've been playing this like in the background, but I never thought about streaming it before. I don't know how it would, what it would look like, but yeah, might as well do it. I am jamming today, so yeah. What's this XP boost meal set? What the hell is that? Okay. Anyway. Don't expect expert level play with like hot keys and shit like that, man. Oh, what is this? Which expansion is this now?
I remember crossing the border, standing in Girabania once more. Me and my fellow scions, the warrior of light among us.
That's me.
Behind us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other. Tyranny and the promise of a new beginning. But one that could only be bought with flames and blood.
Ah, Stormblood. I know there's like so many expansions where I forget the names of them. I only know the new one, which I have. And then, what was the other one I did? Just did Heaven's Ward or whatever it was, which wasn't too bad. But man, is there a lot of reading to do. Oh, this area is nice. I was wondering when the Prime will show up. Let's get a look at it then. Let's not waste any more time talking. You lot love talking. Jesus. Plenty of factions in the resistance. Okay. Well, probably heading that way anyway, so might as well chat to all of them. Maybe not. South. Ah, there it is. There's still ways to go before we get moving. Sorry, I clicked off screen now. My bad. Yeah, what is that? Well, I guess we'll be going there at some point. Uncover some of this map over here as well, if I can. There we go. It's free XP. Also being a higher level as well. I don't think I get attacked. Not by everything. Must be on it now. Where is it? Mashed up Magitech armor everywhere. Okay.
I remember the old stories, how the Breaker of Worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth with a single blow. Ralga's Reach, a holy place and a fitting home for the Resistance, for the brave and the true, the loyal sons and daughters of Alamigo. They were waiting for us there, men and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost, for what could be ours again.
What? That's so random. You're a Snickers bar, mate. You're nutty. You're right there. Yeah, it's a slow day at work, so I'm just playing games. I'm pretty much done for the week anyway. Done all I had to do. You off today? Ah, same. More human hours, I hope, though. Judging by the time that you're going in, means hopefully you finish at a decent time. Tell you what, I'm looking forward to though, the Olympics, man. Like, especially the opening ceremony. I gotta make sure that I catch that. I'll be traveling at the time, but like once I get to where I'm going, then I should be able to catch it. Oh, nice. Yeah, definitely looking forward to that. And the fact that it's in... Well, I know they're an hour ahead, but it's the fact that like it's in our time zone as well, so we don't have to worry about catching highlights or watching at stupid o'clock at night, you know?
Allow me to welcome you once more to Ralga's Reach, our humble headquarters. My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
Fucking Conrad Bain.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades. Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalimo at great risk to yourselves.
No, there's no need for that. They risked their necks for us enough times. 'Twas the least we could do.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
Don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, child.
Papalimo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves. There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
Wait, that guy's still alive? Forgot about that.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back. When Monago told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, by Rolger it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
That is why we are here today, sir, to see that some good comes of this tragedy. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
Do you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that. So that's the way of it, eh? The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones. My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Of course, Master Kemp. Take all the time you require.
Who's this hanging around? Alright. Well. Oh, actual stuff. No, you don't. Free time. She really need to walk me around? I kind of ran around myself. Ugh. Okay, what are they setting up? Obviously something's gonna go down. Just cut across here. She's just padding this out, isn't she? People don't really hang out here, do they? I know where everyone is, but there'll be more people here. Yeah, I already did that. I don't want that. I'll just take that. I really don't buy anything from the shops anyway. It's always like the actual market stall where real players like craft stuff. That's where I get my stuff usually. But hey, if they're gonna throw experience at me just for chatting to people, fair enough.
Thank you all for waiting. We have reached a consensus. I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal. You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
Those caveats being...
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions. Simply put, I can only speak for the people of Rolga's Reach. Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree, but it will take time. And I cannot guarantee universal support.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Yeah, have a good shift, man. Alright. Catch you later.
Much obliged. But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers. Some of our most trusted veterans died at the wall, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
Ishtola and I could lend a hand in the infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Alamegan liberation.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
I had something else in mind for you, Lot. Monargo and Mefrid will tell you more.
Understood. We won't let you down.
Junk. I don't know. I don't remember. What kind of quest is this going to be? Like a fetch one or something? Might as well load up this one as well. Or at least queue it up. Extra peaks. Are they gonna like... Are they gonna level me down for this? They always sink the levels in these games, I don't know why. What's the average level?
I remember the peaks of Girabania, silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough. People who had suffered every possible indignity. Who had been treated like animals, day after day after day.
Oh, a bunch of hidden walls. Let me see what they can do. Not much. Not worth fighting at all. All you lot, and deal with this. Always nav the teleport spot, because I'm probably gonna have to come back here quite a bit. They certainly like a slow burn, don't they? Jeez. You really do. But to be fair, I just got to just started, so. The ending to the last expansion was pretty good. But yeah, it took a while to get there. Jesus. And they're sneaky as well. You can skip dialogue, but the problem is sometimes you end up missing a random cutscene out of nowhere or a twist or something. And it's just like, oh, you sneaky bastards. They should let you know when something, like, have a little marker that says, like, this one's important. So then that way I could just be like, any filler, skip. Or they should have had the entire thing voiced. Rejected by a very generic looking man. Nope, no good. Just take that. Oh, fetch quest. It's this one as well. Keep it moving, go on. Yep. Another one. I knew it. They always do this. And it's smart. Every time, every new expansion or whatever, you can't fly anymore. Once you've completed it, then you can fly. It's like, oh yeah, bastards. Just cleaning up stuff in the original get-go. Was it the Realm Reborn? Afterwards, like being able to fly so quick. Carry on. But it'll come back out anyway, so. Yep, here to pick up some stuff. Yep, that'll be the one. Thank you. Think we can. Oops. Right. Yeah. Oop. Yeah, that's cool. A little bit of a time saver. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Take your stuff. Times like these, so yada yada. Yeah, I am indeed. Alright, cool. Alright. Imperials, huh? Okay. Oh wow. Okay. On the other side of the wall, living the high life. That's how they see it, huh? I mean, it's not bad back there, to be fair. Another one of your freedom-loving friends. And this guy... Hang on a minute. Although when people have been through some hardship, they would get on like this. Charming fellow. I'm guessing that dude's probably going to be a problem later. Wait, where are we going? Oh no, it's just down there. It's fine. Hey Dave, what's up, man? You off today? Or you just wake up? No, you're ahead of me, aren't you? You're like an hour ahead or something like that, right? Ruins. Oh, okay, so time to smack some shit down. No, it's noon. Oh, okay. Yes, it's 11:36 my time. Like I was telling my my brother earlier, like I was just like, he was in the chat, and I was just like, you know what? I'm just gaming today. It's supposed to be working, but yeah, bro. Yeah, I am indeed. I am in London. Well, I work from home though. With with this accent? Are you serious? I appreciate that though. Who knows? I might be at some point. No, you're not. You're one of the smartest people I know. Certainly one of the coolest. Besides, I've seen you play Street Fighter. You're smart. Tactician. Tactical. So, don't sell yourself short. But yeah, the reason why I'm playing this is because at the moment, because it's easy to keep an eye on my work laptop and do this at the same time, if that makes sense. I mean, this is just the Final Fantasy MMO that I tried playing years ago and I quit, and then I finally came back, and you know, I've just been sort of just doing beeline in the main quests, but I'm not staying on this all day. I was thinking I might play some Street Fighter and other bits and pieces. I haven't decided yet, or maybe some Horizon. Why did I get... Back then, when did this game come out? I think it was... Oh shit, when I want to say it's over a decade. It must be like 2012 maybe, something like that. But at the time it was fine. Like I had like a bunch of people I was playing with, but there were so many other games to play as well, and I just didn't. And also my PC was shit at the time as well, so I just kind of dropped out, fell out with it. And now that they've got all the expansions in there and you can play the game for free as well, I thought, fuck it, I'll come back. You can play like several different expansions just for free. You don't even have to play the new one. Yeah, that can happen too. That can definitely happen. Yeah, but this is just one of them ones where if you're gonna sit in a lobby and start chatting to people and stuff like that, which I was doing the other day, but right now I'm just trying to do some quests. But yeah. I should have gone back to my old server, but I thought now stick to a UK or EU server rather than being on a US one. Oh, did you watch? You must have done. Did you watch Evo? What did you think? Don't know if you caught any of that. Yeah, I was praying for him to pop off, you know, watching that. Like, it was some entertaining stuff. Like, yeah, I didn't know which way it was gonna go. Really enjoyed that one, and then actually felt emotional for him. Which I didn't expect that would happen. Yeah, really good stuff. What kind of stairs are these? Jesus. Whoa. This thing went flying off the edge. They're not going to attack me because the level's too high. You lot on the other hand. Yeah. Yeah, man. It got to the point where it's just like, you know, when it happens so much that you kind of just assume it was going to happen again. And then, yeah, he broke through. How long has it taken? Is it like 10 or 20 years or something like that? I forget how long, but it's been a long ass time. But yeah, man. Real good stuff. Yeah, well, yeah, it's true. Like watching sets and just watching him play against others, like not even in the tournaments, you could see it. You're like, this guy, his skill level and his execution, he's just on another level. Like, so yeah, he should have been cleaning up at tournaments left, right, and center. But I guess, playing in a tournament, the pressure level there is just, yeah, sometimes it is luck of the draw. One dropped combo or whatever it is, and you're done. You're toast. But yeah, man, he made it exciting, really exciting. Just talking about it now makes me want to play some Street Fighter, actually, to be fair. Lord knows I need to practice. Wait a minute, is it instant death if I if I jump off on this thing? Oh man, should I try it? Yeah, fuck it, I'll try it. No, it's not. That's alright. Just wait for the auto heal. Yeah, MMOs are weird like that, aren't they? Right. What? No, wrong way. Wrong way. They're just longing it out. They are padding this out. Come on. Wait. Surely I'm gonna skip this. I can skip that. I know I can afford to skip it, it's fine. This is not a main... It's a prelude to a main mission, surely. Okay.
Are they Imperials?
Worse. Skulls. Listen, Lise. Whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
What?
You just go hump them up a few times, isn't it?
You there! Halt! You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
Oh, aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy.
No, you've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault.
I said halt!
Why don't walk towards them? You know, they're gonna like, mash you up. See?
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fifth? How stupid do you think we are?
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
Oh shit.
Spare us. You
Yeah.
came late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
That kick. Come on, man. Wow.
Think you can kill them all? Including the ones watching from the tower? Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labour. Assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
Yeah, we could take him. Take him easy.
But it isn't fair!
Oh, damn.
It's your bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this god's-forsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egan's can't be trusted. I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddamn it. And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
Sounds like grade A under A. The accent, not like...
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
Kick up the man and then just walk off.
I bet the poor bastard can't believe his luck. He gets to go home. We should do the same.
Actually, I think now would be a good time to fight. But no. No. Let's just walk away and talk some more. Even though we could just run up in there and rinse them all. Yeah, quite annoyed with that. Nope. All this... No, I'm just gonna end up taking that one. I guess I'm gonna go. So I've got to teleport there. Well, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go back to... Yeah, I'm gonna go back here where everybody is. Yeah, everyone seems to like to gather here for some reason. Deep gold gunblade. Gunblade around. I need to get to level 80 before I start looking at weapons. Deep gold offending. Wait. That's a big difference. Jesus. Alright, hang on. How does it look? It's actually not a bad look, to be fair. But I do like the school jacket though. Heavens. Oh yeah, because I put materia in there as well. Ah, I must have like redo the whole thing. Oh, yeah. Okay. How much are they going for? Oh, it's not that expensive. Don't want that one. These ones have the highest stats. I might buy one. Yeah. Hands, deep gold gloves. Are they good? Nope. Nah, they're all shit. How does it look there? Yeah, it look alright. I can actually buy it and take a look, but let's have a look at that. Try this. Oh, yeah. Those aren't bad looking either. Oh, stomach is making noise again. Yeah, give me that. I'll take that. I'll take that drink. And hands. Let me just check this again. So, deep gold gloves of. Wait, hang on. Those are kind of neat, but I think you get more stats out of that. So, how much is this going to be? Ooh, they actually are pretty good. Alright, take those two. Legs. Yeah, sod it. I'll take those as well. Nope, still not as good. So where's the materia guy? Where is it? Down there. What I don't know is, can you take off? Can you swap it around? That's all I want to know. Savage might, but might doesn't seem to do. Heaven's Eye and Quick Arm. Yeah, Quick Arm is probably the best thing to do, and then get Savage Aim, yeah, but I can't. Fuck it. just like that. Let's just equip. Equip. There we go. Yeah, not a bad look, but it's not very original. So it says deep gold, but it's. I wish that they. Oh no, oh, there. Yeah, there it is. I was thinking, how come it doesn't match? But whatever. Yeah, it's always Leonhard always works well with that. There we go. Not too different to what I had before. Slight change, but hey, it's a little better equipment now. Next thing is I need material for all this shit. Wait, no. Do I want a Leonhard? No, I don't want a Leonhard actually. I think I want that. Yeah, Outsiders because it's not as slim. So, yeah, I want that. Yeah, that's it. It's slightly better. Yeah. Person just parked themselves in the corner. And they know they look scary as well. That's funny. That is pretty funny. Material, where are you? Item level 420. This item level is 3, so there's 3-8 I guess. Can't do anything with that. Three 395, 385. Alright. Wait, did I buy the wrong boots? No, they were the only ones available. Item level. It's too high. It's way too high. I can't slot those in. Savage. Oh, there we go. Savage Might 290. Wait, aim. Aim. There we go. Quantity 2. Did I get 2 of them? 2 of the aim. Where's the skill speed ones? Direct hit, that's what I need. Right. 290. Yep. Well. I think that's enough. I'm not sure. Unequip that. Skill. I think it matters where I put it, but I don't know, put on a boot speed, it helps me remember what's on it. Right. More direct hit. What should we get? So, critical hit, direct hit. I can't get no more out of it, I don't think. Some determination, I suppose. I think. It's not my final setup anyway, so it does not matter. Oh, what's happened here? do. So. Level 1 Arcanist. So, what gear for level 1? It's like being a summoner, actually. I think when I max this out, I might go back to it. But I would have to start fresh, because this is a new server, new character, so... Where can I stand? Aha! Shall I stand... Oop. Sit. Yeah. Okay, alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to make a hot drink. I'll just leave it idle. Okay. I haven't been super social on this game compared to how I used to be on the other server. There's only one dude I was running a particular dungeon with, and you have to stick to the same crew, so I added him. But he's not online. So apart from that one dungeon, deep dungeons I think they're called. So yeah, everything else you can kind of just do solo. And I haven't got my head around the what is it? Is it the duty finder? No, not duty finder. That one you can queue up with randoms. There's one where you can request some stuff. Party finder? Party finder, I think that's what it is. Locked duty. No, I don't want to do PvP. Dungeons, data center. Hang on. Cool. I'm always interested to see what people do with their cards and stuff. This is quite creative. Don't know how they do all that. Mine's alright. It's nothing special. Can't remember if they even had it at launch, but back in the day I wouldn't even try and do this sort of stuff. Yeah, that's mine. There's a little bard guy that was here before. He was jamming out and actually playing like proper music. I was like, it's pretty cool. Viper. What does a Viper do? I don't even know. Rin Akuma, not Shin Akuma. I think people spend most of their time talking, but in private messages. That's what it is. No one talks in the open chat. Not really. Sometimes. Oh, not that guild again. They're everywhere. They tried to recruit me, and I'm like, I don't like that name. But they've got a lot of members, though. Damn. Actually, what free companies are available? Because I need one. Fellowship. Wait. Is it SC? Fat cat fellow. No. It gets pinned to your name. That's that. It's like I don't want all that. Oh wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. Wow. Scarlet Eclipse 34. I might join that because you get like bonus XP. I might join that one. We'll see. "34 members, that is not bad. That's ooh, dark raid. No, but I keep seeing this vodka drinker person. I'm like, no, I don't like the idea of that. Housing, I'll decorate your house for you. Scarlet Eclipse, so just join. I don't know what that does. Comment has been deleted. Members. Oh, cool. Gets you a list of. Oh, wow. There's. Yeah. Alright, cool. It's not the same as a. Who sent the message though? Oh, you. Alright, yeah. Wait till you're online. I'll deal with that later. Oh wow, that's expensive. I do indeed. I do have a PS5. If you want to add me, it's still Viewtifuldrew on there as well. I don't only use it for games that aren't out on PC, if you know what I mean. I try to game on PC mostly. I used to. That was a very long time ago. A very, very long time ago. I don't think I even got it installed anymore, though. That's still going? I didn't even know it was still a thing. I'm waiting on GTA 6, though. Well, I'll probably be waiting for a very long time. Ah, so people are still on it. Do you currently play with like a crew? Ah, I see. I see. Hopefully 6 will have. It should have an online feature as well. should do. That'd be fun. Yeah, they can't. They'd be shooting themselves in the foot if they didn't, because they've opened that box now, and GTA 5 Online was quite popular. So yeah, they've got to stick to it now. If it didn't have one, people would riot. It would still sell, but there'd be big backlash. Like, yeah. Yeah, massively. They haven't even mentioned the online mode in that though. Well, they probably will, but I'd be very surprised if they didn't. It's probably why it's taken so long. The online, what was it? Grand Theft Auto 3 and 4. Games like that, and you know, like your Vice Cities and everything like that. I think people will still play it. Whether or not they finish it is another thing, because that was a problem with Grand Theft Auto games, is that like it always was a struggle to kind of finish. I'd play it for a little while, then I'd sort of put it down, forget about it, and then I may or may not come back and then try and just force myself to finish. But yeah, yeah, without online now, it's definitely a bad idea. There's a few people out there that are diehard fans, like my older brother. He doesn't play online, but he wouldn't stop going on about GTA 5 single player. He was just like, he bought the game like 6 times. Like, he had it on like PlayStation 4, then bought it again for his son, and then bought it again on like PlayStation. He just kept buying it. I was like, why are you going on about GTA? Like, it was the only game that he was playing for years. I was just like, Jesus Christ. And he doesn't even play it online. But then again, he's one of those guys. He's like, he prefers just that and like FIFA, not FIFA. It was Pro Evo and Football Manager, stuff like that. So it's quite basic gaming that he's into. So there's a few people like that that would play GTA 6 without online. Not the type of people that be playing any Final Fantasies and Street Fighters or anything like that. If you're streaming GTA though, I need to get you tabbed up. Yeah, just get... I'm not interested in the villagers like that. Not quite. Just zip around and get my experience points. should have used the stone to teleport. Doesn't matter. Thank you. Skip. I've got the gist of what's going on, so I'm like, yeah, okay, fine. Flipping out. They put it at distances designed to soak up time, that's what it is. When this came out, they had to pad it out as long as possible. This expansion's old though, I'm not sure what year it was. I'm gonna say maybe 2016 or something. I've played through one expansion so far. This is the second one? Is that right? So yeah, it's a bit of a dated format, but whatever. I will persevere. But back in the day, you're supposed to like fight through all that sort of stuff. But did they expect you to be like max level? Yes, yeah, you would be. Pretty big. Oh, I was just about to go into that mode, but never mind. Died too quick. When you hop between these two. Do this to build up some charges. Load up one in the chamber. And this will load up another one in the chamber as well. Yep, got two. It gives me access to moves if I keep these loaded. Hence, Gunblade. Don't know if it wears off though. Thought to Masego. Yes. Coffee. Oh, come. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Whew, I was gonna say. Oh, I'm not attuned to that. I have to physically go there. Fine. Fine, 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 fine. Some more of that. Time zone. Extended. Oh, someone actually out here. Huh. The blue names are the other players. Or like real players, I mean. Ooh, hang on. Attune to this so I can teleport back here.
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
We are, General. Allow me to introduce Minago of Rolga's Reach.
Minago. 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 I don't want to go.
At your service, sir.
Minago.
And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
Come, amigo. Come, we go. Amigo.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
As you say, General. On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since.
Are they going for like a Game of Thrones kind of thing? But the thing is,
the massacres cast a pall over the whole Resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
Or best of like Star Wars or something. But here's the thing: it's like we spend so much time signing letters and chatting. No wonder they get surprised and shit
After all
goes
of the
down.
Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
We will not lie to them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them. I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that. If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamegan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from malms around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
I'm glad you asked. I have a plan.
Sorry, so answer some stuff there. Work-related stuff. Right. The well-laid ambush. Right. Okay, let's head out. Done. Wait, what? Gladiators armor order. There's never any gunblade stuff. Oh, that's probably because it's not this. Not this expansion. That's probably why. At least you can tell what your main quests are by, looking at this. So in the past, I've wasted time doing all of this kind of stuff. Well, not these, but yeah. And you don't get anywhere. Well, some of them you do, but yeah. I hear that there's people playing this that have done every single quest, including all the, hundreds of thousands of pointless side ones. I'm like, they're mad. It's not a normal RPG. So, yeah. But then again, they've been playing for years. So. You get involved. button still works. That's why I can't access that. I was thinking, no, it's not working. Just remember, this level sync bullshit that they do is annoying. Nice. Normally other people can join in, but yeah. Did that solo. Cool. Right, I don't know if I could be asked to do that right now. Sure. Hey, what's up, Lindsay? Nah. No, I'm definitely not. This is, let me get it right. Stormblood, I think it is. I think it was. Only just did the Dawn, not Dawn Trail. Heavensward last week, and then A Realm Reborn the other week. I quit this like over a decade ago. Yeah, I played it at launch and then I didn't get past A Realm Reborn. Different character, different server, US servers actually, because I was playing with a group of people, and then I kind of quit. My character is still there, but I couldn't remember what was what. You know, like when you just got all these. I was a summoner as well. I had all this shit, and I was like, what am I doing? Who am I? So I was like, you know what, I'll just start again and play solo on EU servers. So that's what I've been doing for the last few weeks. So yeah. Oh yeah? What were you playing as? Also, what server were you on? Yeah, there's so many different names and brackets and stuff. It's just odd, isn't it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I just sort of just randomly picked one. I was just like, and ended up on Raiden. Well, I don't really know anyone here. Oh, you mean, wait. Let's get it. What are they called again? You mean the blue, yellow, and red lot? That, what are they called? I joined the ones from, like, Gridania, I think it was. Hey, what's going on, Kuma, man? You alright? Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Nah, don't be sorry. It's my fault because I can't remember the official names for things. But I knew what you meant. Creative bubble, Beast. What are you cooking up? What's going on in the kitchen, so to speak? But yeah, since I don't really know anyone on here, I should just move to a server that most of the streamers, most of you lot are actually on. That's what I should really do. He probably is, because he's usually editing something. Like he's busy. Tekken 8. Oh, I didn't know you were still on Tekken 8. First Descendant, I haven't played that. I don't think I will, but I've noticed a lot of people on that. The Marvel Rival, yeah, how you finding that, man? I actually like it. Like, I wasn't sure what I was gonna think, but man, was it the other night and I think last night I got some crazy kill streaks. But competitive mode is, boy, if you don't have a good team, it's hard. Fun though. Interesting though. It needs a little polish in a few places, but it could work. I could see it working. It's fun. But Spider-Man is not easy to use. But yeah, still fun.
Things looked grim for us after Cartano, didn't they? Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain.
Oh, I see. Yeah, because I wasn't
new toys
communicating.
to put through their paces. It's like all my name days have come
Yeah,
at
Punishing's
once.
pretty good. But Venom's broken. Oh my gosh, but also good. I like seeing. I like teaming up with Venom when I'm like Spidey or something like that. But I play Storm and like Iron Man pretty well as well. And who else is busted? Scarlet Witch and Hela as well. Jeez, like, as long as people don't focus you down. Oh my god. Right?
Well, if it isn't Garland's little
Black Panther should be able to absorb a lot of energy and then, you know, dish it back out.
I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face
he's probably
when
the
I
worst,
bring him your
for me,
head.
he's probably like the worst character. I just can't get him to like pop off. Not really. Just sitting back and throwing spears and all that shit. It's just odd.
That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush! Attack!
Yeah, it just hasn't really clicked for me. But yeah, it is good. What did you get a code for? PC or PS5? I ended up with a PS5 code. I wanted a PC code, but I hear it's crossplay. There's also an Xbox as well, so. That health is not moving. Get rid of this one. Yeah, you do, man. Like, and also, I really enjoy our conversations as well. Usually, it always pertains to gaming and stuff, which is obviously my favorite subject. So. But I need to do the same with you lot as well, like if I'm doing something on the PC, sometimes editing, then yeah, just come in and chat for a while. Can I do something about this? No, not really. Yeah, there's music popping off, man, sorry. Deal with it in a minute. How is that? Oh, he needs to get out of that. No. Bullets, bro. Stop doing that area of the protect shit, man. Come on. Let me sit there for a bit. so that doesn't go down much. What's that? What that?
Weeping blood!
What? What the hell is this? Cheating. Hey! I just want to sit there and click buttons, man, that make me move. There we go. Ugh. But yeah, Kuma, I was saying, yeah, you should definitely show your face more, man. So we could chat a bit more. It's all good. Also, yeah, I was wondering how Gundam Breakers was.
Oh! Damn it all! Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I've passed harder stools than these piles of scrap.
Oh, wow.
You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last. Put a piece of the kingdom.
Yeah, yeah.
Aye, run and tell your viceroy. The day belongs to El Amigo. Yeah!
Yeah!
Right, let me quickly check the software. Alright, hang on, where are we? Let's be here. Oh shit. Turn up too high. The game should turn down the game a little bit. Yeah, that might work. I don't know. Don't want it to go too far into the yellow. My material. Ooh. Ooh, I can use this. Yeah, you go ahead and do that. Again, more junk that I don't need, so I'll just take this. Earrings of Fendon. What the hell? What in the name of Shinra? Some next Trump rally. Yep. You take one look at them, you're like, these aren't the good guys. Wow, and they got a little bird of liberation or bird of freedom. Oh, Jesus. Look at the pose.
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Orients and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges, save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near total casualties.
Definitely sus. 100%.
Near total. Go on.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work.
Hey, Dave, thanks, man. No, thanks for stopping by, man. You know, I always enjoy chatting to you, man. It's been good. I'll definitely catch you soon. I'll keep an eye out for your next stream as well.
The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
In a bit, man. Stay blessed.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
He's quite big. Jeez.
My lord,
Oh, you're done. You're done. You are done, mate. I'd have hauled ass out there as soon as he stood up.
Cowards who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes. Why, when confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting. It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my house. And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
My lord, I have a proposal.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself! Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Thank you, my lord.
I'm still stood on their table. Who's this? Dragoon. Nice armor. See your player card. That's cool. I really should join. Their free company sounds good. I should. Oh, there's only like 6 people in that, but I like the name. There's a reason why I like that name. But, yeah. Wait, how many different... Okay. Queue them up at least. I don't know if I'm gonna do them all now, but we'll see. Yeah, invested him a long time ago. Well, I beat the big bad and then they want to send me on fetch quests. So, like, really, they should be doing all this stuff. You the legendary so-and-so that beat so-and-so? Okay, can you go pick up some crates of milk? It's like, come on, man. All games always do that. He saved the world numerous times. Okay, now go fetch me a newspaper. Right? And it's not and it's not like just going to the kitchen or something. It's like, look how far you gotta go. It's like, come on. Oh, I mean, it's easy. It's just like, they're just trying to pad out time. Yeah, if you catch the normal ones, they're like, nope. You can be out there for ages. Gosh. Wait, I can ride the chocobo in here. That's all right. Yeah, that'll speed things. No, they won't speed things up. Need to find more of those wind thingies. While I'm here, I might as well talk to you. I have a task for you. Oh lord. Right, that's. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Come on! It's literally run up and down. queued that up, and then all these. Oh, fuck. It's not like the run button is permanent either. Like, oh. Recompense. I'm gonna need one after doing this. Devout recruit. Jesus. They have you running around so much that you don't even want to save them anymore. You're like, just let the Empire win, you know. Not even switching sides, you know, just letting go of the wheel. It's like, I'm gonna stand back. Right off into the sunset with my chocobo, you know. Right, something in this area. Don't tell me you're hiding under the fucking... Oh, no. Yeah, there you are. I think they do this on purpose. It's the only thing I'm not a fan of when it comes to this game. It's like it's the busy work in between the main sections. I know you think it's standard for an RPG, but for some reason this is like even slower. It's because it's an MMO, that's why. Literally, you just go up to them and say, "Oh, are they calling me? Oh, excuse me. Yes, we'll meet over there." And then they fade out. Like, that's literally all I'm doing. I'm like, come on. You could have stood up top here, blown a giant horn, and said, "Everybody, report over here. Come over. Done." Alright. Fuck this shit. Interesting. What kind of issues exactly? Do you mean anyone going AFK or somebody just being a dick, you mean? Is that what you mean? Oh, being a dick. There was one about... When did I boot this up? About a month ago. Well, almost a month ago. Because I'm a tank, and it was one of the early dungeons, and I was going at a slow-ish pace because I didn't want to like aggro everything. And then this, what was he, like DPS or something? He kept running ahead, and he aggroed everything and got himself killed. And then he tried to blame me, but then everybody else in the room said it's not the tank's fault. Like, it's you're aggroing everything and not moving out of the zones. So they kind of had my back without me having to say anything. I just lolled, and I was like, well, the party has spoken. And then he was silent for the rest of it. And then they all gave me commendations. So, oh yeah, I don't fear anybody. Like, you know, if they want to be a dick about it or dictate, that's them. But they have to go at speed. By and large, people are actually quite polite in this. Well, on this server anyway. But again, I haven't even added anyone into friends. Well, one guy I added because we were trying to do Palace of the Dead. So I just said to him, look, because you have to keep the same party. I said, look, if you're ever on and you want to continue, just give me a shout. So I added that guy. Well, yeah. Yeah, people have been okay. But I have heard that some people are scared of tanking and taking up an important role because of people like that. But nah, I'd never grief somebody. Seriously, what has been going on? You said it was Chaos server, right? Is that the one, or was it Cerberus? Or you had the most problem? Yeah. I mean, you can. I mean, I can always fill out a form or even visit a world, can't I? Wait, it's supposed to be here. Where is that it? That's not it, is it? Yeah, it probably is it. Yeah, it is. Ah, I see. Wait, you played solo? Oh, nice. Yeah, it's definitely a lot more accessible than the other online Final Fantasy game where you had to have a party. Ah, I see. That's a good way to spend the time, actually. Pretty chill. Well, chill until you meet people that give you grief. That's just... Yo. It's weird. For the things that I don't like about this game, it has a way of either making you come back or kind of making you stay addicted to it. It's weird. That bad? It was that bad? I'm wondering what was said. It's actually quite shocking to hear because, yeah, by and large, the community is actually really friendly. He says, now that I've said that, I'm going to meet all the assholes now. Are you kidding me? Oh. I hope the other expansions work on the pacing. Jesus. But they're probably all like this. This is the the format for it. Although A Realm Reborn was painfully slow. No, I was bitching about the game, don't worry. to myself. Right, all that running around. Are we done? With that, another task is complete. I hear you've been keeping busy. You're a little piss taker. I hear you've been keeping busy. Me should go and ask them. Why don't you go get them? Oh, you little shitbag. Oh. Oh, it's only halfway across the map. I know. Like they do though. They always put their hands up to their ears, don't they? They use like, is it link shells or something? Is that right? What have I done? I haven't completed them, but I have leveled some of them, but they're only, I think they're all up to like maybe like 20, I think each, maybe, or some are. I've only done a few. I really should sit there and do more, but I know when you level them, you're meant to do them all, but yeah. So I've done a little bit of everything, but not enough. I hear there's a way to kind of like cheese it to kind of make it go quicker, but even then it still takes a couple of days to sort it all. So from what I've seen, so I was like, oh, I don't know if I fancy doing all that just yet. You should. This is on the PC. This is on the PC, but it doesn't matter, does it? No, because just as long as the servers, like, I can jump to whatever server you're on or whatever. But yeah, PC. I even got it working on my Steam Deck, but it runs amazing, but I can't get used to the pad control. Well, I can and I can't. It's alright. But I'd rather just sit here and play it on the PC. Yeah, you just get the. I mean, my launcher isn't. I don't launch it through Steam, but there's a way to like make your launcher work. That is very true. You could do that. So yeah, or if I'm ever away from the computer, I suppose I could do that. But then if somebody wants to talk to me, I'm not sure how to like type in on that thing. Like in the chat box is not Good. So yeah, you definitely need a keyboard, or chatting over like Discord or something. But yeah. You probably can, actually. Yeah, I think you can. I just forgotten how you do it. I'm terrible at this game. Well, terrible at like the the finer points. I only know how to fight. I know how to tank. I used to be alright at the old summoner. Used to be alright at that. Aren't you a healer? Oh no, you're a summoner, so yeah, you'll probably just like I'll have to deal with like fighting two of you. Jesus, yeah, that black mage shit, yeah. Oh yeah, them damage dealers, man. Boy, nuke, proper nuke. Yeah, speaking of a brew, I mean, I've just had my coffee, but yeah, make another one, and I should get some snacks as well, to be fair, and just jam. Let's be off. Might as well teleport, I need to run that. Let me see. Is it actually possible? Oh no, I can't do it here. Never mind. It's fine. Yeah, just take that. Hold on. 1 second. Ooh, who's this? Ah, fellow gunbreaker. Roman steel gunblade. Let me have a look at it. Oh, that's kind of nice. Neat. But it's only... It's not that better than what I've got. Right. Next. Speak with... Oh, man. Okay. We ride. Can I go down and around? Can I go down and around or through? Should I go down? Oh, okay. This is... I'm not getting involved. Yalms to the east. Antlion and Tillion coming in like almost like spiders. Beware the spiders. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in. Okay, this is gonna be long. This is gonna be a long one. Okay, alright. Alright. Oh no, it's oh shit, okay. Alright then. So, you know, when it gives you that warning telling you to like set aside sufficient time to watch the scenes and shit like that, so you know it's going to be
excellent.
A long dungeon.
The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as
expected.
expected. I will notify Father.
Cutscenes.
Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh gods, it's Ralga's Reach.
Ah shit, Sephiroth be burning up fucking Nibelheim again.
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
Yep, apparently there's Twitch drops, so there you go. I don't know what it is, I think it's a meal or something like that. Or a couple of meals. Anyway, it's free shit, so there you go.
Forward! Forward! Give them no quarter!
You!
Oh wow, she's just styling on him.
Traitor! Kinslayer!
You're no kin of mine!
Yikes.
Mefred! Hells take you!
Oh shit.
Well, well. Stand aside, Pilus. This one has promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
Seven hells! It's him! It's Xenos!
The Viceroy? Oh, you are a dead man! Ah!
So spirited, and yet so empty.
Man said, stop trying to hit me and hit me. You think that's air you're breathing now?
Lease, run!
Ah,
A magical barrier. Alas.
So you think darkness is your ally? I was born in it.
It will not save you.
Molded by it. I didn't see the light until I was only a man. This fucking guy. Oh shit. Fucking hell. Walk.
Hold the line, Byrolga!
Wait,
Hold
where's
the
my
line!
guy? Oh, did we leave them behind? Is that what it was? Or we're not even here, are we? We're at distance. Fucking hell, old man got wigged.
Kryl!
Alphino!
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos. Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Confound it! If we lose the Reach, this will all have been for naught.
Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
Aye, sir.
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern.
If we can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
True.
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
It's Rich coming from you. He's the one who does the most talking. You should have been running and chatting, that's what it is. Just stand there. Fine.
It's all over now!
Should let me cut loose like this a lot more. Welcome back, brother. How goes it? Are you winning? Editing all done? Ah, I see. I got you. It what? Really? Serious? Oh, well, damn. Huh. That's cool. Wait, what? Oh, I was not paying attention. We took too long? Took too long to what? Yeah. What? Hang on a minute. I need to have a look at that. Definitely. I had the original, but I don't think... Did I ever finish that game? I'm not sure. How I ran out of time. I just have to protect him, I think. Alright, try and do it methodical. Where are we going? Beat with Pippin? Where? Yeah. Probably gonna fail it again.
The flames!
Oh, I didn't. I don't know what failed it off. Rise of the Ronin. Oh yes. Yeah, I was thinking of playing that sometime. Who was looking at that? Who had that? I think it was Mokujin. Had that. Yeah, I think it bugged out earlier because it said that I ran out of time. Which wasn't true.
What took you so long?
Alphino, I need your help!
My lord, the prisoners!
See to your men, Pylus.
As you command, my lord.
Your friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not?
I'll handle this. Yeah, I got this. I got this. Whoa, you dick! Hang on a minute. That's alright.
Give me something to remember.
Oh, get out of that field. Yeah. Ah. Huh.
Oh, that's it.
Fucking annoying move. Oh, okay. Scripted. Fine. Scripted, bitch. What? You... Ah.
Pathetic.
See why he carries around loads of blades.
Seven hells.
Shall we give chase, General?
Nay. There has been enough death this day. See to the wounded.
Aye, sir.
You all right, lad?
I'm gonna make you a cup of tea.
To best the likes of you, Xenos is not what I took him to be.
Never been bested before, I think. This healing is taking a while. See, there's some blood there.
Don't you die on me, Ashola! Hold on!
Don't worry, it's going to be all right.
I'm sure someone said there was no blood in this. I'm like, no, I'm sure there is. Plenty.
Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Understood.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work.
She wants to make sure you're hearing her.
The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
That's usually the way it goes. The smaller they are, the louder they are.
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Give us a hand, would you, Lise?
Of course.
I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
Gonna leave his dead body out there like that? Jeez. Had that in his hand, there you go. They locked you out. What was it saying? Why can't you get in? They're like, oh, not her again. She's trouble. You forgot you. You just have to get them to send you a thingy to your email, right? If you've forgotten it. Did I have an issue? I'm trying to think. That sounds familiar. That issue does sound familiar though. I don't know. Hang on a minute. Yeah, there's a whole thing on Reddit about it, I think. Well, someone said that they mistakenly reset the password to their old trial account instead. Do you have 2 accounts or something? If you add the OTP phone app to your account, it will solve the... I don't know what that means. Contact customer support. You don't have to log in to do so. Explain the situation to them. Verify your identity. And they will reset your password because they may have locked your account. They may have locked your account for suspicious activity. Oh, too many failed login attempts. It might be that. So you might have to like contact customer support potentially. That's one thing. Somebody else said, what I discovered on my PC version is that your Square Enix account versus your MOG Station account, they're somehow separate. So, wait, hang on. You got the same email for both. Log onto your Square Enix account. Log onto your Square Enix account and change the email. That's if wait, hang on a second. Then reset your password for your MOG Station account. Your MOG Station account is your login account. That's what somebody else has said. Yeah, I remember having some kind of issue like that. Something weird like that. You really gonna have me go back and forth for medical supplies? Jesus. Yeah, where did they go? Yeah, that age-old villain mistake, letting people live. It's typical arrogance. This again. Ah, sod it. That's right. Yeah, I've got some flame swords for that at least, so. Not traits. Yeah. It's the only way. I thought you could switch how you sit. Because I know how you stand, you can change it. I think. Something like that. No, that's not it. Emotes. General. No, he doesn't stay there though. Ah, so you can. That's it. Yeah, change pose. That's how you do it. Water float. I don't remember that. That's been new. Oh yeah, the classic pose. Sit like that when I'm gaming sometimes. It's not good practice. C pose, change pose. Should put some like emote buttons like here or something. Wow, there's a lot. That's in the social bit. Okay, cool. Who's running around? That person. Right, I want another drink, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna make a cup of tea. And hope Lindsay gets into her account. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What went wrong? Still no luck. I can't stand passwords though. I know why we need them, but man, it's like trying to re-log into things and it just goes wrong. It's just, yeah, super irritating. Just make the Square staff do it for you. They'll just do it by the sounds of it. You can easily prove who you are, and then they'll fix it for you.
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died. You risked your lives to save ours, and for that we thank you.
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us. We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Mefrid with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
Master Kemp, please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
You mean the Skulls? The youths who fight for Xenos?
Grania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamegan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gir Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails. It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors. But they're our children. Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
Then what was it all for?
Nargo.
What will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included. God help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne.
Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varus's heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe?
He didn't think to tell us this before? Jeez.
Interesting. You are suggesting we kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more and force Xenos to fight a war on two fronts?
For that, there would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised, and I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild, and when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there, and make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Al Amigo has suffered enough.
He sounds knackered already. Wait, who's got the... You do. Oh, Limsa. Oh, good. That's alright. I kinda wanted to go back there anyway. Hidden Truth? What is this? Serpent Marshal Brookstone. That's kind of an epic name. You get ether current, meaning Chocobo would speed up a bit in certain areas, right? What about you? Oh, go on then. Oh wow, okay. I hate using Magitech armor in this. I'd rather just use my own abilities. Oh, that mode is out. Well, coming out soon. That's cool. I like the sound of that. I haven't played Guilty Gear in a long time. Well, Strive in well over a year. But I don't know if that's going to get me off Marvel though. It runs until the 29th. Oh, so till Monday. Now I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it because I won't be tomorrow. Yeah, as usual, like tomorrow evening, Saturday, Sunday, well maybe Sunday. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'll probably be back Sunday. But yeah. Still good to know though. Yeah, you've been a good source of information today. Very good source. Yeah, Lord knows there is a lot of nonsense out there. True. And I appreciate it, man. I have to skip this. This is just a side mission. I'm doing it to get the ether current thing. Yeah, that came out of nowhere. Oh no, Lindsay, no. No. Just pop him an email, see what happens. I wish I could see what it was that was going on. That's really odd. I think it might be. Sounds like a proper block where they just need to some admin needs to come in and fix it. That's what I think anyway, by the sounds of it. Is it the Mog station that's giving you issues? That sounds about right. That sounds like her writing style. Start with social. What are you running off to? This isn't the main mission, so skip. Thank you. Take my reward and I'll go. Alright. Good old Limsa. Even though I'm not the character is not from here, but I do like it here. Used to be my main town, but I did Gridania. Probably upstairs. Okay, makes sense. Oh, you're in. She's in. She is in. Okay, so let me think. So if the Square Enix account, is there anything in the Square Enix account you need to do to switch on the Mog Station shit? I can't remember. Do you have to link? Do you have to link it, or is there like a version or something that you need to? I can't remember. Wait. I'm trying to science the shit out of this. It's already linked. It's already. So, okay. So when it came to resetting the Mog Station one, I'm guessing it's the exact same email address, right? So when you reset the Mog Station one, they sent you an email to reset that, or did it, or was it the Square Enix one? Why can't they just have one fucking login? Like they're that is annoying, isn't it? Let me Google this. Hang on. It won't. If you're having trouble logging into the log station, you can try resetting your password, which is what you've been doing the entire time anyway. So go Mog Station. Yeah, forgot I did. Yeah, everyone knows how to do that though. You'll receive an email with a confirmation code. Enter the code in your browser and complete the form to update your password. Wait, you played this game too? Oh, you shouldn't have said that. Now you got to log back in, man. We've all got to get on the same server. You got to log back in now, man. So was I, man. So was I. I had to do all that. I had to kind of go through what Lindsay's going through. Like, I couldn't remember passwords and all that shit, and recovered. They will match. Our schedules match. You're here now, so you know. Oh no, you're at work. But no, it's fine, man. It's fine. You can make it happen. I know you can do it. I believe in you. You got. Yeah, we're all old school by the sounds of it. But I'm literally. I was saying to Lindsay, I'm literally just playing catch up. Like, it's been over a decade, and now, you know, I finally did A Realm Reborn, and now I've got this far into it, and there's still loads to do. Still loads. This is only the second expansion, I think. Which one's this? Stormblood. Yeah. Third. Wait, third? What was the other one? So, yeah, The Realm Reborn, which was when they redid the original. Oh yeah, I played the original when they, remember when they when it was shit, and they did The Realm Reborn because of it. So I remember that. Then I can't remember what was after Realm Reborn. If it was like Heaven's Sword, then this. Yeah, that was it. Yeah. Well, there you go. You can bring him back. Team up. Like Lindsay said, you can do it. Ah, you lot are on PS4. Okay. Negative. I like that. Negative, he says. Oh yeah, what was I doing? I was supposed to be looking up these login issues. Secret questions. Did they ask you secret questions? That's what he said. Nah, you can squeeze in another game. It's fine. You should see my list. I got loads of stuff to play. But nah, it's cool, man. I'm just giving you shit. Kuma. Wait. Oh yeah, it's just a time difference, isn't it? Because you're on the other side of the, or nearly on the other side of the planet. What's this person saying? May not be the problem, but it drove me crazy. The login and password reset feature is case sensitive. The secret question might be too. Wait, don't you? Stupid question, but Lindsay, you've been following it to a T, right? You've been doing like uppercase, lowercase, all that sort of stuff. I'm sure you have been. You checked that too. I thought you would have done. I thought so. Oh shit, I just saw something there. Hang on. Account problem. Someone on Steam wrote this. So wait, hang on. It says if you can't do that, if you can't log into the MOG station, check what licenses you have on what platform to ensure you're using the right client with the right ID. You mentioned, Lindsay, you mentioned something about PS4, so this man's got his meal plan figured out already. No, you did that. Then hang on, you can't log in there. Then reset your. No, you did that. Go back to the email you signed up from. Find the very first email about setting up your account and verify your username against that. Then reset your password. What the hell does that mean? Like this, check your keyboard and your caps lock too, but you did that. Your Steam login information is completely different to your. Okay, yeah, no, that's something else they're trying to do. By the sounds of it, yeah, I know. You have to do DNA, urine, stool, the whole lot. Or like in the Avengers film, take out the eyeball and put it up to the retinal scan, you know? By the sounds of it, yeah. Was it in America you lot have TSA? This sounds like that's where you. It sounds like that's where you're headed, mate. Yeah, I suggest people move from you. You got, you're a big guy, man. Like, them hands. Nah. I don't know why they have to just snap the bottom of the rubber glove when they do that. Like, they... So what you're saying is you're not even using a rubber glove. You're just, it's probably more like an infinity gauntlet. Man's got Thanos hands, boy. I am still reading through some of this stuff, but Yeah, just, I don't know, this whole thing, it seems like it's just confused between, I don't know. I don't know if it's like confused with what the PC thing is versus the PS4. I don't know. Maybe you should try and see if you can get into it through your PS4. See if that works. And look at what the login is for that. I don't know. Yeah. That's probably the only thing I can really think of. Although that probably won't work because then it'll probably say, hey, you reset it. Yeah, no worries. But I hate when passwords do that. Even my work laptop, you know, when it goes, oh, sorry, like the password you've done is wrong, and then you reset it and it goes, sorry, can't use a password that you've already used or had. And you're like, what? So I got it right, but it's wrong. It's just like grinds my gears. But yeah, I hope you do get in, because it would be nice to actually play with somebody that I know. Like, it would be cool. They had something like that, if I remember correctly. Didn't they? There was like that little dongle thing that you get with the physical copy that used to generate codes, or generate a pin or something, if I remember. I mean, I lost that ages ago, but yeah. See, now, Kuma, see? Oh, you got the dongle. Cool. See, now you're remembering what your character had. Yeah, so you need to come back and work on your cooking skills, man. So you left the wife and child. Daddy went to go get milk, never came back, yeah? You are making us look bad. Brother to brother, you're making us look bad, you know. Switch to the app. Can't get. Come on, Lindsay. I have faith in you, man. You got to make it happen. That's right. 84 years. She probably thought you died, mate. Like, you know, just she could see that your character, like, was it? It tells you like last logged on, like, you know, 800 and so days ago or whatever it is. Like, it actually says that. You better, you better get back there. Man died in a dungeon, you know. Got rubber gloved to death. found something with bigger hands than he has. He got done. Oh, is that what you call it? GTA Online. That is funny shit. Oh my gosh. Oh, I forgot how nice these summons are. Oh wow, that's a decent adventurer's plate. That's way better than mine. I mean, I'm not gonna do anything to mine. I mean, mine's alright. So. But, yeah. Got a weird sort of moonwalker Michael Jackson thing going on. See, you need to Kuma, man, you need to do what Lindsay's doing and try and log back in, man. Doesn't mean you need to commit. You could just... There'll be weekends and like late evenings and night times when I'll be on. So yeah, you should come join. Fair enough. Actually, then again, I don't think you can jump from... You can't visit certain worlds, I think. It has to be in a block, doesn't it? Like, definitely, I definitely can't take this character to visit the US. You'd have to create a new one. Which reminds me, I need to check something, actually. One free server change, okay. So yeah, this character, I mean technically, because you've moved already, I could move this character. I mean, I have no allegiances here. Damn it. I'm in this block though. I can't visit your server, Lindsay. So I'd have to put in for like a proper move, I think. Cause you said you like Cerberus or Chaos or something. Yo, you moved to me. Oh, all right. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's another reason why I kind of just moved to this server. I was like, yeah, this one's... One, it's bustling. Decent number of, like, English, EU, like, and all that sort of stuff, so there you go. Hey, Firetush, man, what's up? Didn't know you played FF14. I've been on that grind a bit myself. Yeah. Like, I'm an OG player, man. Like, but this is a new character. Like, I haven't played this game in over a decade. So I was like, I did the original game, then A Realm Reborn, but I didn't finish A Realm Reborn, and I kind of just quit. And then, yeah, logged back in about 3 weeks ago, created a new character, and yeah, I'm playing catch up. So I'm on Stormblood at the moment. So yeah, having a good time with it so far. Been mixing it up with some other bits and pieces. So yeah, it's been a long time. All of this is kind of new to me anyway. I'm just casually playing. But yeah, and also the last time I played I was on US servers, so kind of like what Kuma's saying, like I was out of sync, so I'd have to play late at night to be with like some people who were on at that time. But now I'm on EU servers, so yeah, it's much more healthier. You first of all, oh yeah, I mean that's cool. That's super cheap. But I do have that on PlayStation already though. But yeah. Also, yeah, regarding the abilities at low level, I hate it when it sinks you. I can't stand it. It's like the game does that even when you're just going through the main quest. It's like being, what am I, 74, and then it's like, oh yeah, it puts you back down to 60 something, and then I lose whatever, and it's just like, come on, like. So yeah, I agree with you. I do bitch about this game a lot, even though I like it. The pacing is sometimes annoying as well, though. That's my main issue, though. It's like, jeez. Like, it's an emergency, but they'll chat. They'll just talk. Like, say I'm talking to this person here, there's someone stood right here, and then they'll make me go from here to there, and then across town, and then back again, and then the quest is complete. And like, what was the point? Busy work, I'm telling you. But yeah, that aside though, I don't know, there's still something addictive about it. Yep. And then at the end they'll be like, there's no time to delay, make haste. And it's just like, make haste, you've been talking to me for ages. It's like, I just want to go kick some ass. God. And it sent me on a fetch quest. Is this guy's name really Homie? I know it's spelled different. Homie? What's up, homie? My man says street sharks, you know. Good enough. Yep, that's exactly what me and Lindsay were talking about earlier. I know, she said, was it? And make me a coffee. But it's true. It's just like, come on, man. Are you the legendary warrior that took down, what's his name? Gaius Van Balzar, or whatever his name is? Like, yeah. And it's like, then I literally had to walk around town about an hour ago talking to people instead of them coming to me. So it's like, jeez. And it was long as well. It was a long run up, back and forth. Like them cardio tests at school or whatever, beep test or whatever, bleep test. But hey, I'm getting chunks of experience points for it, so I shouldn't really bitch. Auto modded? What did you say? Wait, what happened? Hang on. You got modded for that? Wait, hang on, let me allow that. That's so... There you go. There you go. For fuck's sake. He said, oh man. Fucking hell. Jesus. I'm not even gonna comment. That was funny. All right. Very busy today. Check this dude. You know, standing there like in the door. Is it two? No, it's one. You know, what a unit. What the actual fuck? Well, damn. All right. Hello there. Yeah. Level 20. I could just teleport it, but whatever. I don't know why I didn't pick here as my. Oh yeah, that's because I didn't start off as a thingy this time, Arcanist or whatever. That's why I decided that I was gonna be, well, yeah, be a tank. Huh? Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, it's been a hot minute actually. Good to see you. Enjoy your food. And Kuma, yep, I will see you shortly. I'll still be here. I wasn't sure how long I was going to be playing. Like, my first time streaming this actually, but yeah, it's good. Just chill. Easier to chat and play at the same time.
12 be praised.
Oh yeah, I was
Full
wondering where you
sure
were.
was I that I had come too late.
Urianger! Tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import. Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
Oh, I just seen that thing that you sent me on Discord, Lindsay. Okay. Yeah, that looks.
Well, that
so
sounds
everything's linked
suitably
accordingly.
foreboding.
That's weird.
Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
I'd say if you're still having problems, it's definitely one for tech support. I don't know if they allow like a live conversation on the website or something, just to be like, "Hey, you guys are fucking up."
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
A parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
He said that in a weird way.
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
It would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others. And take care.
Find the One Piece.
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself. Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
Is this it? There's nothing in here. Fucking hell.
Is it supposed to do that?
Not under normal circumstances.
Captain! You're needed on deck! Something queer's afoot. The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
Dragged? By what?
Can't rightly say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there.
This reminds me of the first mission. When you start, if you select Limsa, I think it was like there was a fight on a boat or something, if I remember correctly.
If you will excuse me a moment.
But this is
Actually,
probably worse.
Might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, you did the Star Wars thing, yeah. Never say that. But alright. Alrighty. Okay. It's looking bleak out there. That's looking like British weather. Pulled off course by what? Yes. Yes, nice one. I'm glad you didn't give up. I'm glad you sent a thing. So let's see what happens with that. I hope you get in because it would be fun to play. Only days I'm not really around is usually weekends. Usually, well, yeah. So like Friday evenings and Saturday. Sometimes Sunday. You know the drill anyway. Okay. Alright. Oh. Is this a small duty finder? Or a small one, I think. Let's see. Yeah, one tank, one. Yeah, this is a small party, but yeah, new dungeon. Well, while that's brewing, I can actually teleport back to. Yeah. While I wait. Okay, so we've got. Just need 2 more now. 1 more DPS and a healer. That's it. Hopefully, shouldn't take too long. Stay still. I'm trying to examine you, Conjurer. I get real nosy in this game. Pictomancer. Oh yeah, I've seen someone use that. That's a weird class. I'd never be one though. Never. No interest. What was it? Fellowships. How do I... Hello there. Drop that in there. May as well join one because then I'll get bonus XP. I just hope they talk in there. I hate joining one and nobody chats. Also, is that guy on? He is on, but he hasn't sent a thing. I should ask him if he wants to go through Palace of the Dead again or continue it. Let's see about this first. Yeah, I will, but knowing my luck, I'll send him a message and then... See? I'll get through this first. There you go. I'll do this, then I'll send him a message. Oof, creepy. Spam this just to keep it off home. Okay, that's cool. Oh, that's just gross. Oh, I fucking hate slugs and snails in any capacity. Yeah, that's actually decent advice. Actually, there's been a few games like that when I'm like, ugh, I'm disgusted, but then I have to sort of like just not directly look at it. What's happening? I don't know what the gimmick is. What now? No, thank you. What's happening? Oh. Yep. Hello. Sea monk. What we got here? Pass. I'll have to take that. Whatever. Always sell it. These I don't want it. Yep. Careful with that. There we go. Wrong way. The governor. Level 61, the governor. Ooh, we don't like that. What is... the hell is this? He's doing some weird shit. Wait, is that meant to happen? I lost the entire... Oh, I'll see what happens when we send it anyway. I lost an entire bar. I mean, it's a lot, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that shit happens. Hang on. Shit, action. Yeah, I don't know why it was over there. How did it end up over there? And you have more moves. What is it? Right, should be locked. was actually doing keyboard shortcuts instead of clicking. I know keyboard shortcuts is quicker, but I'm screwing myself over. Alright. Okay, let's dance. Nice music. Make me move through it like that. No. That is an annoying move, though. Get out of that. Make sure you look at me. Bitch. I don't even need any of these. I was gonna give you a combination. Alright, never mind. They do, don't they? I noticed that. I usually stick around to like thank people at least, and then I'll kind of want to give them commendations back. But they just, yeah, they're just on it. Maybe they're grinding something out. Sorry, let me just shut this down. Just turn off my work laptop. I just realized it's like 5 minutes past 4. I am done. That's enough work for today. Air quotes. Right.
Word from the Misery. Repairs are complete, and we may resume our journey without further delay.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
Didn't really look like ghosts to me, but, you know, whatever.
I remember the sea, the smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugane. The only port open to outsiders in Hingashi, across the Ruby Sea from Othard, from Doma. All the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
I see how this is gonna pan out. I see what we're here to do. Just take the material. Ooh, that was fast. I didn't expect. Oh, well, I wasn't sure what was going to happen, but that's good. That's good news. I hope that they explain why that happens, though. Nah, they want people playing their game. That's probably why it don't take too long. They're like, if we can get people addicted. Yeah, what? Oh, wow. I thought that was revoked a long time ago. With how you drive. Little Miss Road Rage. Oh, wow. Oh gosh, yeah, he left him. You're gonna be late. Oh, okay, cool. All right, go get the lad. I'll catch you in a bit. Yeah, the food would be banging here.
By the 12. I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
Oh, 1,000 pardons, my lady. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn, I presume. I hope your voyage was not too trying.
And you are?
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugani and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kugani. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
My, such naked suspicion. I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
That's usually the way it goes.
I beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. Though I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing.
This is Uldar as well. This guy's rude.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices? Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port. Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government. Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
Wait, even they have an embassy? Well, I suppose they would, but that's not necessarily good.
To paraphrase, Kugani is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
Not like we have a choice. Right, Slayer of Gods, Rider of Dragon, Savior. Yep. Stealer of what? Okay. And never check out the traders. I mean, okay. Person's probably scanning me, I think. Flame Captain. Change my thing again. Hang on. Where's it? Edit search comment. Let's get rid of this. Yeah. Something different. Not that there aren't other streamers, but I might as well just put that there. Wow, this is get a bit dicey. Fair enough. One thing though I need to do. I need to get all these teleport points. That's what I need to do. Monster Hunter. What way do I want to do this? Alright. I've been here, right? Somewhere? No. Ah. So going from Kanto to Johto back in the day. Oh shit, all the way up there. Damn you. Thank you. So got those. Don't know if I got that. I'll get that, that, and that. That's what I need to do. And I was hoping cut across. Sometimes, you know, these things are always blocked. That's alright. So, got this one. There's only 3 more to do. It's 3, right? Yeah. Don't have that. Right. Oh, this does open. Cool. I wasn't even going to try. Pier 1. What? Pier 1. Oh, I'm at it, that's why. Yeah. I was like, why haven't I got it? Right, last one. Last one. Oh. Sweet. Oh, wait, hang on. Compare. It is actually better. Huh. Alright. Need some material for that. And that as well. Yeah, that's not gonna be it at all. Wait, no, not in here.
Our thaumaturges took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality.
Sorry. Answering a text.
You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify, then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed. Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity. By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Auri Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugani.
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Forgive me. This calls for a map. We are here in Kugani, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast. Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Otherd in Yansha. Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea. Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy. Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory. Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy. The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire. Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
I am told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
Don't need these. Take that. Which reminds me, oh yeah, I need to get some more material. And the temperature dropped outside to make him nose feel a bit funny. Okay. Oh wow. With oh jeez, hang on. How do I do it again? Yeah, it's over here, isn't it? Yeah. Right. Use it without. There we go. Jeez, why don't you do this stuff? It's almost like you have to try and guess what to do. Weird. Next thing to do. Okay, so I've got material in that. I need. Yeah, material in there. I should get 2 skill speed ones or something like that. There. Repairs again. Don't we have a material mender here or whatever? Material master there we go. Melder. There we are. It tells you what it can have. So still can't do it. Okay, that's fine. That'll do. Right. Yeah, I knew I'd be running around town. I knew it. Of course. Oh, welcome back. Yeah, enjoying the heat. It's not the same here. Overcast, unfortunately. But it's about 20 outside, so it's not exactly cold. But yeah. But I hear tomorrow and Saturday should be good. Yeah, you lot are cooking out there. Sizzling. Yeah, yeah. I don't like it. Well, wait, aren't you near the coast though? So you should be getting a nice sea breeze though, no? At least you haven't got city heat to deal with. Well, I assume so anyway. But yeah, that is kind of oppressive though. Not all the time. Damn. Ugh. But yeah, a nice 20 odd is doable. It's actually cold in here because I've got the window's wide open still and the wind is just coming through. I'm like, ooh. But I'd rather be cold anyway. Your PC chucks out enough heat as it is. An excuse to have a brew as well. Aha. Oh man, where did you want me to go looking around there? Wait. Oh, it's not too far. He says. Oh. Yep. What's the name of this place again? Kugani, yeah, I think that's what this is. These fees are getting expensive, going all about now. Taxing me to travel. How far did you get on your character? Did you do all the expansions and stuff? You must be well up to date. Oh really? I did not know. I assumed that it was something that you'd done that years ago. I didn't know you were in a similar situation to myself. Otherwise, I'd have shouted you earlier. Could have done them. Not really that far ahead, really, if you think about it. So. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's cool. Actually, how does it work with MSQ? Like, can people just join you on them? Like, help out? Can't remember. I've been playing solo so long I've forgotten how it works. Or was it just the raid stuff? Oh no, it's down below. Down below. I see. Where is this thing? Where's this dude? It's not you, is it? No. That's a legend. Probably all the way over there, actually. I'll go there next. Hang on. I'm about to take a long walk off a short pier. That's what I'm going to do. Oh. Well, that's not fair. Right, so it's on this level because the arrow went away. So it's no, it still doesn't count. It's definitely not here. I hate these things. That's not you. And they normally highlighted or something. Alright, just talk to everyone until I find them. Only the main ones, like those side ones, they're just a waste of time. I'm actually on the main quest at the moment. I just need one more captain, but I'm not sure who it is or where this person's hiding. Found 2 of them already. It's probably hiding behind some pillar or something. Oh wait, what's this over here? Yeah, I was down the side, so maybe, yeah, it's probably... Oh no. Yeah, on there. Somehow. Yeah, that's why I turned around, because yeah, thought it was dead end or something. There we go. Right, now that's done. Oop. Went a bit too far. Why do they always look around corners, man? There we go. Nope, don't want any of those, but I need to do the mission. Up top, man. Oh. Oh, there's not going to be one of those quests. Is this, just by the music alone, is this like some sort of... So tempted to skip, but I'll leave it. Judging by the way it looks and the music, I'm worried that it's gonna send me on some stupid, annoying side. I say side quest. This is actually a main mission, but you know what I mean. Busy work. It says comedic busy work music. I'm like, I don't like where this is going. He's gonna be a little bit of a shitbag. I can feel it. Hello. A bard. Not that kind of bard. Oh yeah, I forgot you get to do that, don't you? You get to bar people. What do you mean we? He's like, we spoke with a number of, that was me, you done fuck all. He's been here the whole time sipping tea or something. Smack this little guy. Am I familiar with that? Hang on, let me check that out. Let me have a look. Oh yes, yes, that, yes, yeah, was waiting on that. Yes, I do remember this. Yeah, I remember wanting it really badly, and then, yeah, it wasn't gonna come out. But boy, I might have to play that. I might play that this evening then, as well. Hang on, I'm checking let me check the store right now. Hang on, let me check Steam. Oh, you get it. Oh, when you get paid. Oh, okay. That all? Damn. So that means, sheesh, only 11 quid. Wait. Should I be really cheeky and check? Hang on, let me pause that. Let me check. Check CD keys. Let me check CD keys. Proper squeezing it, milk it. Even if it's a quid. I'm not seeing it here though. Not in this region anyway. Nah, I'm not seeing it. That's fine. That's fine. I will make that purchase right now. Wait, what's this bundle? What the hell is this? Oh, it's a soundtrack. I don't need a soundtrack. Just... yeah, I don't need that. Just... that. And this... oh, this would be good on this Steam Deck as well. I actually bought something else as well recently. But anyway, yeah, let's continue to payment. And... oh, yeah. Oh, I know. It's 4-player, isn't it? Is it 4? Up to 4? Something like that. Yeah, could definitely play that. Install. Alright, it's downloading now. And it's almost done. it's not wow, that was quick. Yeah. But yeah, I can wait. I mean, I don't... it's there, but like, I don't need to play it right away. What was I gonna say? But yeah, I'm glad that's out, man. Like, if other people get it, then get some 4-player co-op action going. So, yeah. Right. Yeah, he'd be a good candidate to play that as well. He would definitely enjoy it. Add it to his list. That's a reach. I wish it was, but you know him. He'd be like, nah. But at least with that game, because it's cheap, like, and then it seems like it's just very much pick up and play. So he definitely would play it, I'm sure. Convincing him to play this again, well, that's a long shot. It'd be nice to just collate everybody on the same server. That would be great. Minus the people that you're hiding from. But I hear you can block people out. Like, they could be stood right by you and you won't even see them. I think so. Don't quote me on it, but I think so. But it's probably safer just to actually move servers and then work up from there. That's just if they follow you. But I think they can still see you. I think you just won't see them, but they can still stalk you though. Something like that. It's weird. It's like I'd rather it be the other way around where they can't see you. But I think you can just sort of pretend they're not there. So it's not really, yeah, it's probably not worth it. They'll know you're blanking them. That's really creepy. Can you imagine them? Like, it's like, can you imagine that somebody stalking you? They're in your house, invisible. They can see you, but you can't see them. Jesus. Oh. That's stuff of nightmares. But that said, I always said to my brother, I said, look, I said to my brother, look, if I go first and I find out I can be a ghost, I'm gonna jump scare you while you're on the toilet. Just to piss you off. Wait a minute. Ugh. Oh, the amount of cardio they make you do in it. Wait, let me go back over the bridge. It's probably better if I just, yeah, loop around like that. Maybe. Yeah, maybe up. Yes, yeah. Something smell. Oh, they're gonna level me down to 63. Oh, fuck's sake, just keep me over leveled.
He's late.
Hmm. I don't trust it.
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes, yes. This way, quickly now.
I'm gonna make California rolls out of that thing, you know. If he's taking the fucking piss.
Enough. Where are you taking
Nah,
us?
this
Where
is
is the ship?
This is an ambush, man.
This ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes, yes. Long before was it pledged to another.
Right, I need to go.
To me. These ones are for Doma.
Annoying little shitbag.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing personal, yes, yes. Just business.
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Nice! Nice. Little shit.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
I thought he was gonna run off. We won't get a chance to do him some harm. These lot I never had. The hell is that? Evading patrols. Can't we just teleport? Oh no, not a stealth mission in this. That doesn't. How the hell? Oh no, I'm gonna be failing this left, right, and center. This is not a stealth-based game. Don't add in mechanics like that into. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Ah, fuck.
Fucking hell. Alright. Oh, this is bullshit to the 5th power, man. Where? Oh, there you are. Well, go on then. Jesus. The Ninja Turtle is going to lead us out of here. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was going to be one of those ones where as soon as you're spotted, failure. But,
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there, Korjin. We seek 4 foreigners. One, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
For foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me, they cannot have gone far.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think.
He did, didn't he?
You are
really
of the
did.
East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
On that minimum wage. We all know what that's like.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Well done, you. When I saw the Sekisei Gumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
'Twas my pleasure.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisegumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure. I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern and saw an opportunity.
And while I'm playing this, just install that game on my Steam Deck as well. Won't take long to do that. Ooh.
An opportunity.
Install. Alright. Let that do its thing.
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Kojin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Kojin of the Blue walk a different path. Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
I promise you will not regret this, good sir. Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
He's alright, isn't he? I don't need any of these. Just take that. So we have to go rescue him, right? Wait. I'll go to that. Really? How many times have I got to do that? Kind of pointless, really, isn't it? Before we're gonna go in.
Have at you! Ah!
Was that? That was Gazetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble. Lise, wait!
I suppose we should follow her then.
You're just as bad as your brother, like, chatting. Like, just run! Get in there! Jesus.
Victory to the samurai!
How many is that now? 10 in a row?
Gazetsu!
Oh! This is a surprise! What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisugumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one. And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations. Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
Ah, and we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
We'll enter. Ooh, that's installed. Hang on, put this thing to sleep. You should smack that thing around a bit. Oh yeah, what happened to her? When I hear this music, I know this guy, this little... Oh, give me shit to do now. Here we go. Wait, where the hell is... Oh, it's over there.
I remember the water, how it turned crimson in the morning sun. A shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever. But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othard, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
Well, she wasn't kidding about, so no. Well, yeah, you probably will. That was me in Mexico, like back in May. How strong are they? Wait. I love having access to that. If they didn't keep leveling me down for the main quest, I'd have, boy, just obliterate everything. That right there is probably the closest to the Final Fantasy VIII limit breakers you can get. Confederate what? Sure. Before I do that. Aha. Oh, I can get back up. That's cool. Let's get this then. Cool. Weak. Who's at it again? Let me just grab myself a drink. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Lovely. Right. Hello. I like how they all hide there, wait for me to scope it out.
Gentlemen, I'm told you were most unreceptive to my associate's requests. I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Spare me your concern, pirate. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us.
One second, hang on. No. Right.
You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you. But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
This guy wants all the smoke. Oh shit, they got Raphael.
Gentlemen, surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
Just set fire arrow on the sails. They ain't going nowhere.
We're all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent. And the acting viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
Yeah,
and where did the
everyone in the
Kojin
whole
stand
game.
in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats. Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own. Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat, and the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory, or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table. All while our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds! She must be stopped! Come, let us find Soroban and put us here at once!
Look at all, you're active, aren't you?
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
It's supposed to be like Japanese, but these northern voices. Some of them, anyway. Mayhap. Northeast. Oh, it's probably across. Yeah, it's probably over there somewhere. Probably can't get there yet. I'll go back that way anyway. A flying shark. Imagine that shit in real life. Jesus. And what is that? Level 70. Ooh, a challenge. Man, this thing might dirty me up, but fuck it. Come here. Come here. Ooh. I did all that and it did nothing. Yeah, this is one for a group. Oh boy. Get off my chocobo. Oh fuck! No! No! Yeah. Okay. Have to retreat. Yeah, my chocobo got done. Yeah, I need a group for that one. Must be some sort of rare monster. But I'm alright with that. Welcome back. While I was doing all that sort of stuff, I didn't get a message, did I? Hang on. Fellowships. How do I send an application? I'm looking for a... Hang on. Oop. What's it done? Oh, it's open my browser. Hang on. Hang on a minute. So... About 3 companies. You can't see this, but wait. Yeah, all you can see is that bit, but you can't see the whole thing, right? Find the community, yada yada yada. Yep, new here. Free company. Link with X. Yeah, I'll link it with X. Let's do that. Place as a toilet anyway, so it don't matter. Right, going back. Now, what was the name of that free company again? Heal over time. Active members. Oh no, that's German. But harm on board. Active members for silver stars. Active members 14. That's kind of cool. Sorry about the background noise. The neighbors are making noise in the garden. Out of control. Actually, shit, there's a lot of free companies here. Is it that easy to join one? Arctic Circle. I don't know how I do it, but yeah, whatever. Anyway, so that's a cool little feature there. Come out of that. Ooh, what is that? Someone's cooking like... Smells like fish and chips or something. Ooh. That is good. I'm gonna have to order something. I ain't cooking today. Right. I'll take the damage. Yep, let's go. Yeah, okay. Ah, stop posing on the front of the boat. Get down. What's he doing? There's nothing in front of him. Look, there's that rock here and there. What is he doing? Wait, what? Oh, look at this wide area. Yep, time to fight. Well, they're wearing shorts, so I thought they were nude from the bottom down, you know?
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
If only you knew how commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late?
Over there, someone's coming.
It is she, sworn enemy of Doma, of my master. The traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans. Yotsuyu.
The Viceroy
like
herself.
fresh water, though.
And look behind her. Isn't that...
Oh, that guy. Oh, him again.
Filth and squalor everywhere I look. How very Doman. What I wouldn't do for a drink. Come now. You've no reason to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember?
'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom. I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You're free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should.
Sorry, checking my phone.
A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Kojin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane, but we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say?
I suggest we jump in, because this fella's gonna get killed.
Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
Oh, Jesus.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word.
I wouldn't give me that gun, because I'd probably shoot you with it. just cap her in the
Kill
forehead.
him. Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
Just...
I have a family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
Oh, shit.
Ah, very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you.
Oh, you are toxic as fuck.
Next, I want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire. And we can't have that.
But they're my parents. You can't expect me to...
Bruh! We can't not now. Man! I want in. I want in. But they're probably going to tell me no.
And think for a moment.
Yeah,
if you
yeah,
go
yeah.
charging in now, every one of those villagers is as good as dead. We must consider the wider picture. If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
Yeah. Yeah, just chat. Man, after that was a good scene. We should just jump in there and just
Open
start
your eyes,
flying
girl.
everybody.
They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness. I will approach the village alone and identify myself as a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive. They will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand?
We live and die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
You can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugani.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lys, or the Wall. Let him go. Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together,
You like that word?
you may yet
Succor.
find your miracle. Now, leave this place. I must go.
Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental. Something intrinsic. Something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
Well now, this is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Bring him to the tavern.
Fucking Jobsworth over there about saluting. Fucking bitch ass. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Kill her and take that shisha from her as well. Keep that for myself. It ain't shisha. I wish the whole game was just voiced. So they could actually do it. A monumental task, but yeah, they should have done it. That'd have been dope. But I ain't reading aloud. No fucking way. I ain't got time for that. To the south. Yeah, whatever. Wait a minute. Yeah. Oh. So just try and swim. There's a crystal over there as well. That tower looks like it belongs in Breath of the Wild or whatever. Giant. Woof. Okay. It's a big bit of meat. You're an idiot. Yeah, I mean the out of context. It could have been worse because when I said that, I was like, I'm actually thinking about a big bit of meat because I'm actually hungry. But it could have been far worse. Oh gosh. I was thinking about ordering food. I was thinking about what to order because I am not cooking today and I got traveling to do tomorrow. So yeah. What's worse is I can smell the next door neighbors like cooking. Someone out there is cooking some good food. I can smell it. But yeah, the big bit of meat was these chunky boys. Do you know? do I want Chinese or do I want like a... I can't tell if I want Chinese or a big dirty burger or like or even just a bucket of chicken. I'm like, whatever. At this point, I don't mind. No, Chinese is my go-to. Eastern Bao. Okay, cool. Have you eaten? Oh, damn. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, man. Oh, you're an absolute heathen. Oh, man. You eat all the good stuff. Oh, I want some of that. Oof. Man. Yeah, I'd murder that stir fry. I really would. I've only... What have I had today? I've only eaten... I've had a croissant. That's about it. I really haven't eaten that much today. Oh, that's perfect. That is the perfect setup. Oh man, you got the rice there. You got the stir fry. You basically got yourself like a Chinese meal there. Well, it depends on what you've done with that rice, but yeah, you could even just put a bit of soy sauce on there and even whack that in a fucking pan as well. Lightly fry it. But yeah. Ah, my stomach is going. Yeah, but it'll take a while for them to actually get it here as well. The one that I like anyway, they take ages. Probably be 2 hours before they get, well, because they cook it good though. Would it be busy now? Yeah, it would be busy right now. It's like what, 6:30 my time, so yeah, everyone's kind of getting home. The people that are going to order takeaway are going to be ordering it now, so yeah, they're going to be quite busy. I like how you got it all figured out. I'm still waiting for a friend request to pop up on this. Where are you? You need to log in. Oh yeah, those IT requests. Yep. There'll be a new expansion by the time it gets fixed. I noticed that the expansions seem to be improving the game though. Like, this is really good stuff. Yeah. I wasn't sure what Stormblood was about, but I'm like, okay, yeah, interesting. Oh. Remember when Endwalker was out? Remember when Endwalker came out, or like the trailers for that and everything, and I was like, oh, that looks really good. So, yeah. I noticed that. Like, and even like going through like A Realm Reborn, I was like, okay, yeah, they've done something, but then as you're going through the expansions as well, I've noticed that like the scenes and everything is, yeah, it's really improved. I don't know if you do. It was free up to a point, wasn't it? Like at one point, before Dawn Trail, they were like, oh yeah, you can play free all the way through like Endwalker or whatever it is. But I was just like, fuck it. So I bought Dawn Trail. I was like, yep, I have it all. The reason why I did that was to kind of prompt me to keep playing. So I was like, yeah. So when I boot up the screen now, I get the Dawn Trail intro with the blinding light and that music. I don't know if you've seen the memes, but everyone's just like, shit, man. 2 a.m. at night and the Dawn Trail thing comes in. It's like, fuck, you know, it's like a solar flare. Yeah, man. I mean, it's epic, but it's just like, wow. do not boot that up in the dark. But I heard Endwalker is supposed to be really depressing and moody. I don't know anything about it, but I'm like, okay, sounds interesting. So play through that. But, you know, I'm in no rush. Gathering information again. Oh, that's a real person. I was like, what kind of name is that? What are you? Who are you? Oh, samurai. Oddly enough, I don't really feel to play. I don't even feel like trying the samurai class. I don't know why. I probably will one day, but maybe if I max this out, what do I do? Dark Knight? I don't know. It'll be a while anyway. What, samurai? Did you play as a tank one time? I'm only familiar with Gladiator, Gunbreaker, no, Gladiator, Paladin. No, let me get this right. Oh, you did it low level. Wait, now let me think back. So when this first came out, before Realm Reborn, I was not a Dragoon, what do they call it? With the spear. I was an Elven as well, actually, if I remember correctly. Then a Realm Reborn comes out, so I'm like, nah. So I tried Arcanist. Then Summoner, quit, and then came back, and I was like, right, Gladiator, Paladin, Gunbreaker. Yeah, that's it. That's my path. That's what I've done so far. I say done, like none of them have been maxed out, but yeah. Summoner is good though. Summoner's fun. Sit back and just do your thing. Like, it's nice. It's chill. Although there is pressure to heal people though. Oh, that's what you did. What is a black mage like? It must be. It looks powerful. I just know that they just set off nukes. Really fucking strong. Yeah? What makes it hard? Is it the micromanagement? What, white mage or black mage? Are you talking about the pressures to keep people alive and everything? Great. That sounds like you. That's like, yeah, because DPS can kind of do what they want to a certain degree, but like without a good healer, like the party's gonna fall apart. So yeah, healing is like one of the most important jobs, and then obviously tanking behind that, or yeah, those two things, and both have a lot of pressure. It's so easy to get blamed by people, like, oh, you're not taking enough aggro, or oh no, you're not I need healing, and it's just like, oof. Like, people need to just chill out and let people try and get into a rhythm, you know what I mean? I mean, you can tell when people definitely aren't trying, but sometimes the enemy is just going to be strong, way too strong. Right? But some people don't see it that way. They just think they're invincible. Well, I'm just sorry you had a bad experience though, because I haven't really met like arseholes on this, like apart from that one guy, but he just made a comment but then got humbled immediately. So oh, they hit you with that shit. Yeah, like you got to set up. I know you got, like, you're supposed to be using macros for like the crafting jobs as well or something like that. I've seen them, but I'm like, oh, I got, I mean, maybe I might sit there and try and do it, but you got to sit there for hours building all these macros, and you're just like, oh, fuck's sake. Like, I'm with you on that. Like, there's plenty of people that will give me shit because I point and click. I don't just use the shortcuts. I know. I hear you. I mean, I sometimes use like my, my the numpad and stuff if I can, but yeah. Oh, I wonder what that was like for like healing people. The controller, I mean. That must have been a challenge. Well, actually, no. Maybe it wasn't that bad. But also, people have a responsibility not to aggro everything in the room. Sometimes it's good to just take it slow to get through. I think some people just want to speed run. They're like, oh yeah, if we just aggro everything and then we can kill it. Yeah, you can do that, but it's risky. And someone was telling me, oh, go and pull extra. And I'm like, yeah, but the healer can't handle it at the moment. Have you seen a bumper? I thought you said bumper. Bumper clock. Search for missing. Okay, yeah, this is all busy work. I don't need to really sit there and read it properly. This is like the filler before we do any main shit. I thought it was just me. I'm glad to know that it isn't just me that does that. It's the voice cutscenes that I like to stick around for. I mean, I read really quickly anyway, so I'm just like, oh, but then I forget I'm streaming, so I'll try and slow it down. But yeah, I've got time for that. But yeah, A Realm Reborn was so dated. Yeah. Do you know how far you got into that? Did you get the credits? Did the credits roll for the first part of it? Because you know there's like the main bit, you get the credits, and then you normally then get a little bit more Heaven's Sword before it becomes the next. It's like what, like Heaven's Sword point 1 point whatever or something like that. Same with A Realm Reborn. You know, it took a while to sort of turn it into Heaven's Sword. So I was wondering if you were at that point. Basically busy work quests. Because the main campaign in that was really good. Like, well, the end bit anyway. Ah, I see. Yeah, when this game pops off, it is good, like when you get the music and stuff, but it just takes a while to get there. It's like definitely a slow cooking process. Oh, why am I talking about food? Ugh, fuck. Several. I always wonder about these quests, like can't you just go to the one that will just give you the right one, or is it, do you have to tag each individual one before it goes, oh yeah, no. See? If they make another Final Fantasy Online, like a different set in a different world, they need to do away with that shit. Stop trying to use up people's time. So that one just needs completing, but I'll look into this. I wish I could fly in this area. Oh, I'd get it all done in seconds. But they know that. That's why you can't. Alright, all done. I got mounts, but let me see. Oh, my mount speed is not that great in some places. Right, let's see. The parents, mounts. Mount. Got some odd looking ones. I don't know. I don't even know if they're even faster. I have no idea. This one's airborne. Is that any faster? Nah, that is not faster. Let's go back to mom. Yeah. I'll just stick to my chocobo. More ether currents mean I can run faster, but they're trying to torture us, aren't they? Oh, just get on with it. Thank you. Because it's part of the... It's the latest point that I'm at. Each time you complete... You'll notice this. So like, when you're in areas that are part of the... That's newest for you, you won't be able to fly until you've completed that expansion. So when I complete this, then I should be able to fly. It normally flashes up on the screen when you can do it. It's a way to slow you down, because otherwise they know we just be flying everywhere and going from point to point. No, but if I was to go to like a Heavensward area or anywhere in the normal areas like a Realm Reborn, then I can fly. Yeah, it means you did the bog standard. You've done the mainline quest for that. It just means that you haven't got out of Heavensward yet. Like, you've probably got like some bits to do after the credits, and then you get another credit scene, which then will take you into this. Something like that. But there were loads of quests to do, like, if I remember. This will probably do the same thing. So, like, I'll finish the main Stormblood thing, but I won't be in the next expansion. It'll just make me just do more quests in this area, like in the Stormblood sort of area. Then eventually I'll move on to the next expansion. They always do that. Did you remember that A Realm Reborn didn't go into Heavensward straight away? Oh, is that where it is? It's over there. Shit. Yet. Oh, come on. I want to jump off. Oh yeah, there's plenty to do. There's definitely plenty to do. But yeah, you'll know when you've done it because the game lets you know. Nope, the big meat again. Lots of them. A 62, they ain't gonna attack me on sight. Get off this because now they'll probably be scripted. Yep, thought so. I wish he lasted a bit longer. I was gonna go in. What? Oh, look, what is this? What is this bar? Are they thinking that you're meant to be under level and then they're gonna keep attacking you or something? Is that what it is? Jeez. Don't get me wrong, I do like the game, but it's just the blatant shit like that just winds me up. Seriously? So the names, man. Wait, I've seen that person around actually. Like a few weeks ago. Alright, here's your delivery of shit. Why am I a fucking Uber Eats, man? Like, it's a fucking delivery person. Did you get a new move? Bloodfest. Ah, yes. Yes. Yeah, that's gonna be dirty, but they're not gonna let me use it though. They're gonna level me down in the main quest. Your level has been synced to 62. Like, oh, for fuck's sake. Grilled turban. That doesn't sound. Doesn't sound good. Actually, at this point, I'll eat anything. Take the rotten fish. Ugh. use the... Oh, okay. Right. Gotta use the fish. Somehow. Must be in the key items I use. What? What? On what? Probably in the water things, maybe, I don't know. But yeah. No, just use in general. What? Okay, I'm not trying to discard it. I'm just trying to might use it on that. Wait, oh, there? No. Ah, there we go. That's better. Why do they make it so fucking small? Again, to waste my fucking time. And that's disappeared, hasn't it? Yeah. Wait a minute. You didn't you didn't know? You bought the thing? I'm sure you did. Well, actually, no, maybe Vinny did. Ah. He probably didn't want you to know. That's a special treat when you're not around. Oh no. The boy is a snitch, an inside man. Right, you lot are fancy, innit? Wait, where am I going? Search for... Oh, I've got to go out here. Fine. Look how small that is. I barely even noticed that. Flipping game. No, it told me to search for something. So normally when you click that, you know, it shows on the map like where you need to go, and I couldn't see a marker. And then I just saw this thing, but zoomed out, it was barely noticeable. Sometimes the game isn't always clear where you need to go. It's not terrible. It's just and it's all far out as well. Like, I just want to do enough missions to where it goes back to where I can teleport to easy. I don't want to like quit like out here. All the way up top there. Oh, fuck. I suppose they could make the expansions too quick, because when they came out at the time, people were looking for extra content, so that's why it's got a lot of things in the middle to waste your time, because they have to make it last. Because it might be a while until the next expansion. That's why. But for people like us, just coming in and playing it all in one go, it could be a bit jarring at times. They still need to work on the pacing though. Jesus Christ, that Lego Man haircut. Well, sort of.
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds we owe you many thanks. But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
Yeah, because you've starved for content. You especially if you've done everything.
I speak
like,
only
you
the
need something
truth.
new.
The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsuyu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
They do in Lindsay's case.
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this. They came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction. So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh. If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path. Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
With your fireball, what'd you do if something's made out of fire? What'd
So
you
that's
do
it then? You're just going to abandon them to her?
That emoji as well.
They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
You can't keep fireballing Ifrit though, can you? Fight fire with fire,
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is.
No, I need... and it...
The question being, do you trust me?
Wow.
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else.
There'll be nothing
I'll
left.
do
Everything
whatever
burns.
it takes.
Then let us roll the dice. If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought. You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Doma, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade, and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
What, the three of you, just like that?
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on his own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome. If we succeed, you help us liberate Asari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
Don't want any of that either. Two factions. Oh, bloody hell. Well. It's all the way out there. But I don't need to worry about that right now. I can teleport back here. Time is it? I should see about some food, and then I don't know. I might actually play that other game. See what it's saying. Yeah, I might do that. We get blinded by the Dawn Trail intro. Actually, what was the... Okay, so it's still got Shadowbringers as well, whatever that is, but what was the Stormblood one then? I've never seen this. I can't believe how many expansions there are. Oh no, nothing. I was just heading back to the title screen, and I was on the what do you call it? Dawn Trail. I get the Dawn Trail intro, so then I just hit the options to see, because you can actually just look at the other intros. So I was like, oh, I haven't seen this Stormblood one, which is this. So I was like, okay. It really is. This is giving it for Auron vibe, isn't it? I like that. That's dope. But yeah, I'll definitely be doing more of that. Ooh. Very good. You need to get yourself logged in. That's what you need to do. And we'll get your stuff sorted as well. But yeah, I might come back. I might come back and play that other game. But I'm gonna end this here, get me some food, and then see what happens after that. But yeah, good stream. Very good stream indeed. I need food, man. I'm starving. In a bit.